Filters. And this back to streaming. Otherwise I will never stop streaming. Yes, I did. Alright, Carolina Reaper time. Let me grab those. Be right back. No achievement for the craft though. Yeah, it's its own achievement. Experiencing that. Alright. There. That's 2 whole ones and 2 half ones. I mean 4 half ones, but you know what I mean. I mean, I did already see the tape deck and I was angry that I couldn't do anything with it. I also saw a treasure chest, but I was angry because I couldn't do anything with it. So the... spicy. So the gold puzzles are actually difficult or just complicated? I hope I don't have any Carolina Reaper stuff on my fingers because I have something in my eye. Also don't eat chilies, but they're tasty. I love the blast. Let's get back in. Yeah, pretty much 2/3 of the way through. I mean, not counting the golden gates, not counting the stars. Although they say 50% of the stars. Okay, then there isn't that many stars. Okay. Alright, alright. So yes is the answer. Well, it's time for green puzzles now. Did I activate the laser? I think I never even activated the blue laser. Oh well. Or did I? No, I feel like I did. Okay, back there. Fair enough. Okay. I know I could technically teleport over there if I found a map, but meh. The megastructure was truly like one of my fever nightmares 2 days ago, by the way. Ah, yes, the megastructure. You just finished Talos 2 main game as well, or you mean this megastructure? You must have finished Talos 2 before that. This one, okay. Alright, green puzzles. Activator, the man behind the curtain. Where is that curtain? That's the curtain, maybe, potentially. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! I guess that's the puzzle then. Ah, I understand, maybe, potentially. Yeah, I understand, okay. Maybe? Probably. Hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know. No, this is not gonna reach, but I think you need to reach it from somewhere behind something. Maybe from here? Does that work? Yes, it does. Kinda. Not fully. Now there's still that thing in the way. And if we take this away, then... Wait. Ah, the activator keeps it open. Okay, I didn't even think about that, but... well, it worked. It looks very intimidating from the outside, but let me show you, it's a lot worse on the inside.
Thank you, Yakut.
Okay.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology. As far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Wonder if the DLC takes the choices you made from the base game. It's been so long that I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, at least to an extent, right? I mean, you can affect who becomes mayor, and at least in my playthrough it is pretty obvious here right now who is mayor. And yeah, I also felt like some other things have carried over. Like also the thing about the anomaly that was mentioned, and you will not necessarily see the anomaly, will you? I think that's the optional thing, or isn't it? I don't quite remember how it was. But I thought I can get this inverter. Here is something. That's the goal. Where are... There's the source. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna do it. This is... Okay, that's one thing out of the way, but now we still need that thing out of the way. Which... Oh, okay, we can just, of course we can just go through that. So we don't even need the driller here. That works. Ah, but there's one more. I was going to say there must be something I'm not seeing yet, because so far there was nothing really puzzly. Oh, because now that closed. Oh, okay, fair enough. So... So the problem is that... Okay, I think I see get that far from here without... Guess we don't need to necessarily. I don't know. Maybe we do. Okay, maybe I don't see quite yet, so that's why we have the driller for now. Or do we? No, we need... I was thinking we might want to get the driller in here to be able to switch from inside, but how would we do that? Because that means we first need to get inside, which would mean that we need to have a drilly thing here already set up, right? Or, since it can be kept open, once it is open, we could place something to connect it from here, but then we would have to directly connect something. Which might work, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. Nah, again, no, because of that problem. Hi, Herbsty! Congrats on being first. Nice to see you. How is Alpaca life? The anomaly is optional, but no idea if it will be left out if you didn't discover it. I mean, it was Athena who discovered it after all. Yeah, that's true. One gold puzzle I almost solved, but was too annoyed with it. And the other one I'm at right now, I don't even have a clue where to start. Yeah, that's the thing. So they say these are medium difficulty, but I feel like maybe they're not like breathtakingly, ooh, what a cool idea, but they are like still, I don't know, confusing and distracting and all the things in the usual ways. Like this one right here. Something just happened. New WebSocket connection. Okay, I'll take that. Finally, the usual puzzles. Yay! I wonder what will make nightmare difficulty so nightmarish. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating with carbonated sugar water. But refrigerated carbonated sugar water. Well, that might help. Yup, I'll take that. It wasn't the driller, it was the inverter that needed to be in there. That also does the trick. Also, the first part was weird, but apparently the mechanics were already in Talos 1 and used in custom maps. In Germany we say trinken is wichtig, and I think that's beautiful. It's way too hot, I am tired and grumpy, yeah, but it's nice to see you. Same! Here it rained, but not that much, so it is still too warm. But at least a little bit of refreshing rain. I appreciate every little bit that I can get. And yeah, I hope it's gonna rain more sometime soon. And hope the rain reaches you as well. The loop. Still 21 degrees. I think it's warmer here, honestly. How warm is it? Oh no, just 19 degrees. All right, feels warmer. I mean, according to the internet, anyway. "21 degrees is freezing." Well, and it definitely is freezing here. Accumulator. But what are we accumulating? Don't see any there's a source, but there's the teleporter. Heh. Hey, now I can take this teleporter with me. Do I want that though? Maybe, because now I can place it outside and then have the teleporter out here and my accumulated accumulator. Damn. But I kind of want to... Oh, there's a... Oh, now I see. Okay. So I don't want it out here. I want it over there. Can I get in there now? Or did I break it completely? I'm gonna reset real quick. Because now I know where the... Does that help though? Maybe it does. I don't know. Better to restart before I just get confused, stay confused. The issue is that I can't actually put that through. Is it only for accumulators? Apparently. But that could still be good, because then we can again place this out here, but next time not teleport out with the accumulator, but just place the accumulator in here. But we would still have to connect to the right thing. Should have probably done that at the start then. No, I can't. Doesn't, or does it let me do that from out there? I'm gonna try. Because that would make things simpler. Oh yeah, that totally works. Cool. Connect to everything. Oh, but it doesn't hold it. Well, that sucks. Okay, then. Come on, just hold it horizontal, vertical. It fits, trust me. It would even fit without the opening. Whatever. So maybe we do have to go out with the thing, but then how do we get it back in? Well, there must be a way, right? There surely is a way. Yeah, right now I can't connect it from here. Because, yeah, that's literally on that wall. So I feel like the only way out is by doing what I did before. Doing this. And I need to find a way to put it back in. After connecting to this. I mean, yeah, that's why this thing is out here. Oh. Oh. Alright, I didn't even... Okay, that makes it very simple. Kinda. Would have made it more simple if I had actually brought this teleport route first. Ta-da!
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles.
Well, they're
but you didn't
family
judge each other
and
for your
friends,
disagreements.
all in one.
You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
Aww.
And no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there
Aw.
somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
Gotta love Yakut. I mean, what would life be without knowing how to be neurotic? That's like the most essential thing. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I refuse to believe that there is such a thing as a Fahrenheit scale. It's a ridiculous concept. But yeah, 20 degrees Fahrenheit would be freezing, I assume. Hello. So what's the next step? You walk back and forth, and what's in here? Ah, I can, okay. Does this work? Nah. But hey, I can ride it and get up there. That's something. But if that's all I do want to do, then actually this is what I can do. Yup. That works. Okay. Maybe I should think a bit ahead. We have this inverter over here. And we do want to get the red laser over here to then be able to invert it. How would we maybe potentially do that? There's a box over there. If we remove the box, well, we can't get back to the start. But do we even need to get back to the start? There's just the moving platform, theoretically. So maybe it's totally not needed. This will not get over there, right? Will it? Nah, that's still too high. That's the whole point. So what I think we need to do... Wait, is it closed? No, we can still totally get out here. Well, that changes things then. Where's that inverter? There's that inverter. Oh, well now it's closed. Now I see. Okay. That's an issue. Oh wait, no, it's not really. We can just utilize this for now. But actually, it might have to be the other way around. Like, we might have to place the inverter up there, actually, not this thing. Now that I think about it. Because we need to activate this thing from the distance still. Okay. Oh, okay, because of the... Anyway. Oh, but then we can't keep it open, right? So many things to consider here. You solved the Pandora star? How? What do you mean, Pandora star? Pandora? You mean those... oh yeah, Pandora. Pandora, you mean the thing I just saw, right? The box thingy. Yeah, Pandora's box. One like this. Smuggling. Easy. Yeah, I just smuggled out a connector and then utilized that pretty much all in the red zone, I think. Like, you can smuggle something out of puzzle 1, like a connector. And if you have that connector, then you have another puzzle where you have like a green connector flying high, and that's all you need. It's definitely not the intended way, but it definitely totally works. So maybe we just need to... But if we move it first, the problem is I need to place the box and the thing up there, right? So... Unless... both are on boxes, we might still be fine. So if the box stays in here... We'll see. Very weird, but okay. What's so weird about it? Maybe we don't need to connect it just yet. Yep, that totally works. Nice. I wasn't sure actually if that was gonna get over there. That's the main issue. Sometimes you assume, oh, that's never gonna get to the right height, but it totally does.
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Wait, there we go. Reunited, finally. It's perfect. They may be idiots, but they're our idiots. Banana? Banana where? Oh, you mean banana. Yes. Okay. Other photos. And also saying banana. Yes, yes, I remember now. Yes. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Free discussion of all topics is encouraged, but personal attacks will not be tolerated. Inactive threats will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators, Mitku, Niam, and Aeronex. Okay. Wait, there's something else. There's something else. Damjan AMA. Damjan doesn't need an extensive introduction from me. Although he rarely talks about it, his music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Orinia, who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. If I exclude my namesake, then it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are so good, they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to lots of different stuff, never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Yeah. Hey dude, huge fan. What's your favorite track of your own work? Mine is The Fall of Gehenna, it just gives me the chills. I'm not sure I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, on my latest album, I was proud of Southern Horizons, inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Athena. I think I captured something there. You mentioned your namesake. Who are you named after? I picked my name in honor of the great composer Damjan Mravunach, I guess, whose music Alexandra Drennan listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think, yeah, his work never got the level of attention it deserved. Is that the composer of, that's the composer of the Talos Principle, like Crow Team? Never got the level of attention it deserved, because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good, so I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is your music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did and then to what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past and we carry it forward into the future. We keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where is your imagination taking you next? I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gotten stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in deep space. An object older than the universe that does not obey the theory of everything? Is it a threat? A message? A trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. Damjan Mravra, how can you pronounce 3 consonants like that in a row? That just doesn't work. I mean, I guess it does if you know how, but yes, is the Crow Team composer, yes. Yeah, I thought so. Guess I have to get better at Croatian. It is Croatian, right? I mean, that's where Crow Team comes from, right? Right? Maybe, potentially. I was actually frequently hanging out with a former co-worker of mine who's from Croatia. South Korea, okay. Jammer! Just jam something already. There. Nice. Could have just placed something on there, but... Oh, can we disable the fan back there? Maybe. Yes, totally. Hi Fierce, hi Raiders, welcome, welcome. Axolotl Raid, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all, how are you? Hi Monster Mustachio, hi Troa, hi Fierce, hi everyone else who's here, welcome, welcome. How was Celeste? What were you doing today in Celeste? Was it more strawberry jam? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And everyone, please follow Fierce. They're awesome. Trust me. We're doing some extensive puzzling here. Bam, no more fan. Oop. Well, that's just rude. Maybe we just leave the fan in here then. Alright, we got a fan now. How do we get that thing? Talos is going pretty well. Like, this is supposed to be the medium difficulty part of the DLC, but it is actually pretty frequently pretty challenging. So there's some struggle, but I like the struggle. It's good. Definitely very satisfying so far. And I mean, I'm here for the puzzles, so will not complain about difficulty. Just saying, it is not as easy as they might try to sell it. Also, thank you. Okay, but you are just naturally, permanently connected to that thing. Interesting. Okay, we got another connector. This is the DLC. Yeah, I got the luck right now. This is the second third of the DLC. Yes, yes. And also there's puzzles down there. That's interesting. Yeah, Tro, don't get spoiled. But yeah, it is a very good DLC so far. That's something I can safely say. I think I liked the first part with the more complex laser puzzles a bit more than this, like puzzle-wise. Story-wise, this one is super awesome though. Read what I wrote before the raid, Rake. Okay. Still zero process on the gold puzzle, by the way. Yesterday I couldn't solve 6 and 8 red for the life of me though. Interesting. Red was... I think I got through that pretty well overall, I would say. But yeah, what did you do in Celeste today, Fierce? I'm curious. And how was it? Okay, we got that. We can do some, potentially can do some RGB conversion now, right? And where do we need the green? We need the green thing there. Okay. So the problem is that we definitely need 2 things on these things, but can we actually jam the gate? Not really, right? Because then we could get the fan as well, but I don't think that's jammable. Yeah, that's why it's a gate and not a barrier. I mean, I can just jam this instead of placing stuff there. That should do the trick. No, I can't. That's also a gate. Meh. Because the problem is... can we connect the... okay, we can connect this directly to that. That's cool. Okay, that works. Nice. And we can do this. That's okay. We can just block this and then rush through, I'm sure. Like, this is not that far from the gate. So that's not going to be an issue. And we use this to get the blue one. Gate is not gonna go up that quickly. See? Told you. I think I had more problems in the blue... No, not blue, in the... Oh, yes, in the blue area. Red was pretty... I mean, I also struggled with some things, but overall it was okay. And I got something in my eye still. Probably cat hair. It's usually cat hair. Terminal. Also crabs. The Jest of the Gods and the God of Jests. The Jest of the Gods. Once the older gods had need of laughter. Therefore they made the soul of a king and set in it ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. In this soul, goddammit, in this soul they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. Then the gods pointed earthward and sent that soul into the fields of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilight the gods prepared to laugh. But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea, and cast his body away and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight, and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in that king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed herein, and he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leaped all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded, but the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight bare as the gods slunk far away. But the soul chose new companions. Okay. Now what is this? The God of Jests. The old gods did not look kindly upon the God of Jests, for he was a slight thing, not mighty and terrible as they were, but small and weak and subtle. He knew nothing of thunder and floods, and less yet of fire and ice. To the great symphony of creation he contributed only a single note, and nearly fell over himself during the grand finale. The God of Jests did not complain about their contempt, but laughed at himself instead. The old gods made galaxies and suns and planets. They shattered continents and brought forth raging seas, and then they made wild beasts with scales and horns to roam the land. Look upon what we have made, they said to the God of Jests. What can you make that is its equal? So the God of Jests took a crude monkey and gave it thoughts and language, and taught it to learn new things, and he was proud of his creation. The old gods laughed at this creature and sent their creations to destroy it, and the little monkey was easily slain. Behold, they said to the God of Jests, your creation is no more. Now the God of Jests bent down and whispered into the ear of his fallen creature, and it rose from the dead, and behold, in death it had learned the language of the gods. The old gods protested that this was against the rules they had established, but the God of Jests showed them the one exception to the rules they had allowed. the one note he had contributed to their creation, because they had not considered it important. The punchline of a joke did not have to be consistent with reality. And so the creature that was to be called human undid the old gods and scattered their names to the winds and conquered their creation. And the god of jests laughed to himself and said, "They should not have killed my monkey." That's fair. They should not. Red ended up being the easiest, but I was struggling because I was having a no-brain day. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes it's not the actual difficulty, sometimes it's just how good of a brain day you're having. I just like hearing them talk. Observe Byron and Alcatraz in their natural habitat, a complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they completely disagree and yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. In this instance, they have drawn in the elusive creature known as the Barzai and are arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having the time of his life. Yeah, those two can be close together. Multiplicity. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. I would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I would very much like to exist in this fashion, but I am not certain whether it is feasible. In theory, it is possible, but if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. There's more to it than that. You would also need a very different sort of mind than what we have, capable of dealing with all this input and output in parallel, which is certainly feasible but should be done carefully. Finally, an application of all this new technology that would actually expand someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Thank you, Neith and Linux. That sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helga, I don't think it is something I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I am in love with the world and wish to see more of its beauty. I mean, about the hard limits and stuff, technically there's already a delay in everything we do. It would be a bit more of a delay, but that's also something that just happens in certain situations, etc. So, I mean, of course, if we were like light years away, then it would be very, very difficult to get things to, I don't know, sync up. And but in general, nerves always have a delay before the sensation
Ahoy.
reaches your brain. Ahoy, Korenchkin, nice to see you. Congrats on being third.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a huge issue regarding that being one consciousness in two bodies. Like, our body is just a culmination of things anyway, already. The binary paradox. How are you, Korenchkin? Welcome, welcome. Damn. Two drillers. And a connector. And something to connect to. Didn't find the drilling opportunities yet. There's another thing to connect to. I can actually connect to this, but it's not enough. There we can drill. Oh, okay. Oh, connector. Okay. Here's the thing to drill through. We'll take... This is just a huge area. I mean, there have been bigger things in Talos 1, but it's still pretty big. Aha! Blue laser. Also a gate. How do we... Ah, with the red laser. Okay, but we have 2 connectors. That should be doable now. Not like this though. We need the... We need that driller. Where did I place it? The other one? Back here for now, right? Okay, so that's the issue right now. We will have... I guess up there is the goal. Yes, okay. Ah, okay, yeah, now we can get the box already. That's cool. That's one extra thing. Oh, and with the box we can get this thing. Second driller. That's good. Oh, I didn't even need to do this. I'm just realizing this is not where we need to go right now. And we need something on there, but... Let's see. Okay, but now we don't want them to cross, so do we need to get our box back? Maybe? Maybe. We can probably do that. I think we can just replace this with the box again. Wait, no, we can't. We have to drill through this. The other one, though. But we need something on there. Because we can't just... And then the box won't help us. It stands over there, right? Yeah, that's the issue. Definitely need to drill this hole. Can we... We need the box. How do we take one drill out of this equation and still get through? At least I think that we need the box. The box would certainly solve it if we had it. Can we do it from in here? No, that won't reach, right? Solve the gold puzzle. The third one you attempted. Nice. Tired but okay. Fine even. Played board games earlier. Just didn't get much sleep last night. Okay, what kind of board games did you play? I watched a movie earlier and had pizza, which was very nice. We watched Intergalactic, which is a pretty good movie. The Crew and Love Letter. I think I actually have both of those games. The Crew I have already played. Love Letter I don't think I have played, but I think it exists in this flat. Does it make a difference if we try to go through the top? Maybe. Maybe that could solve it. Maybe because of the angles. Maybe we can just... Not quite, but almost. This could do it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that works. No box needed. Whoop. Ta-da! See? That's what I mean. Sometimes, like, this was just, once again, not that difficult to solve, but because it seemed, yeah, the box will solve this issue, and I was like, but how do I get the box? But it was never about getting the box. Sometimes you just gotta solve, yeah. You can probably smuggle some, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can smuggle something out of here. Although this will block you from bringing something up easily. And I didn't even make that. Yeah, but you can definitely jump out there.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
Maybe I can't smuggle because I assumed that the fan would stay active, but it does not. Because often in these puzzles everything stays activated when, like, after you solve, but doesn't seem to be the case here. Maybe with the box. Box could be another candidate for trying to smuggle something out. Oh yeah, this looks promising. You will have to be fast because it's moving, but I think it could work. Maybe I need to place it all the way up here and then... Maybe from here already, that could work, I think. Yeah, smuggle time, let's do it. Not quite. Come on. I believe. Believe in the power of the smuggle. Maybe this is fine. Not quite this, but you can try, but... Jump. Why don't you jump? Just jump. Unbelievable. Pretty sure it's possible. Haha! Oh. Well, that at least stood there a bit longer like this. Maybe we can work with that. Because basically this is just timing it right. At that point. Being fast, pretty much. More so than timing it right. Eh. Ha! Knew it! There we go. Nice. Smuggling felt so much better in Talos 1. I have no idea why. I don't know. This felt pretty good right now. Because I had to work for it. And I mean, maybe it was because you didn't really go into the game thinking, ooh, maybe I can beat the game at its own game. And with this one, you were expecting that from the get-go. But still feels nice when you feel like, ooh, I had to work with this. I had to get creative, and it worked out. Oh, look, we can connect to that. Nice, I got a red laser. I mean, that may be useful at some point. Even when you replayed it. Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna leave this here. I think I'll be able to see this red laser from the distance if I ever feel like, ooh, now is the time to utilize that laser. Also give me the official cheating opportunity. Also, there's more interaction back there. Hello.
I often think about the strange inversion that
that's all of
occurred
them.
to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value. They no longer asked, is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does
Give
it
me
break
something new.
conventions? Does it subvert the old?
Need to consume
They
something
fashioned
new.
forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find, because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
Okay. Let's do the difficult one first. The auxiliary factor. Oh no, we're RGBing again. Need to get green over here. I mean, we have green if we do this, but then we have another one. And then the question is, what do we do with that other one? Like, we could do many things, but we can't get another green out of that. There's a window here. That's there for a reason, I'm sure. We have two RGB thingies. I don't understand that part. Like, how can we utilize that? That doesn't do anything. I mean, I could just cheese it by using my red laser. Maybe, if I can get it over here. But... no. Yes, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't really work either because that could be a reason. Maybe we have to do something like this. I really expected that to stay open. That's rude. Hi Alice, hi Rosie, hi Longest Rose, welcome, welcome. Emote, we love streamer emote. Aww. Welcome in. How was Mega Man Battle Network today? I hope it was good. Hi Rick, how was the Talos Principle? It's good. I mean, we're doing a difficult puzzle right now. Like, this one is not straightforward for sure, but I think we're gonna get there. Potentially. We'll see about that, but I'm hopeful. But how are you? How was the stream? How was the battle networking? Hope it was good. Hi Tyrannosaur! Welcome, welcome. Somehow we need to get green over here. So if we could get what I thought, get green down there. That would be splendid. Technically it should work. I think I just connected them last time. Oops. Something like this. This should stay now. Yeah, this stays. Okay, cool. So if we can do this and place them a bit better, that would be cool. Like place it so that the green one is accessible here. And that might be it. Maybe the raid gave me the power to solve this. Maybe. There we go. That should do the trick, I think. Come on. There we go. Yay! Solve! Ah, nice. That was a fairly easy difficult puzzle. All things considered. I guess I had the right idea. I'm okay, stream went good, I'm hungry and need food now. Alright, please get some food. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. And everyone, please follow Alice. She's super awesome and playing really cool games. And like, yeah, picking up this Mega Man Battle Network thing, that's really cool. I really would like to do that. That also brought back so many memories because I used to play all these fan-translated things back in the day, and I found a sandcastle. And it's a very sturdy sandcastle. Someone cheated. This is, well, I mean, good job, anyway. This looks sus. Is this where I do the other puzzle? I think this might be where I do the other puzzle. Yes, okay. Okay. I found it. I found it. There. Family tab. So... Okay, first let's make sense of how this is supposed to be oriented. There's 10 buttons. There's not 10 buttons, so that's the thing. I have to imagine a few that are probably gonna be off by default. 8 perspectives. Still looking for the diagonal one. So you mean this is a different Sphinx? There's Sphinx engraving 1, so I don't know. I thought this was the one that I mean, if it's not this one, let me know. Is this the diagonal one, or... Because, yeah, I've not found this, if this is not it. But this has 10 things, I counted them before. 6 and 10, so... Unless they left something out intentionally, then this is not it. And I guess it's not it, because it also... It's pretty difficult to find a way to look at this diagonally, I guess. Oh, damn. Maybe we can get there. We can get on that island, right? Even there, from the blue tower. I don't know. Did I say the other one? I think I just read your comment, but it's fine, no worries. I mean, it says Sphinx engraving 1, so... that's not a huge spoiler that there is another one. I might not have paid attention to it and might have stupidly puzzled my way here for a while, but I don't think I would have been happy about doing that, so it's totally fine. No, I did not say that. You might have misheard. Oh, maybe I did say... No, I didn't say the solution. I mean, maybe I did, but that would be really weird because I didn't see a solution. But maybe I did say it anyway. But yeah, maybe the other one that... If I said that, which I might have, I probably was referring to the other environmental something puzzle. Something like that more. Or like meta puzzle. Star puzzle. Something like that. Other star puzzle, but it's fine. Just still need to find that second Sphinx then. There are puzzles in this game? Yeah, I did not know that. Anyway, let's solve these other regular puzzles first. The cutoff quandary. I already solved the bonus puzzle. You can just hand this to me, it's fine. I think I proved that I can do it. Aha! Hello. Nice, we can drill. Drilling good. But what exactly do we want to do now? We have a jammer. Oh, and we have a plate thingy to like carry people around. That's cool. Still not quite sure what the first step is. I mean, we can let something float and then get onto... We can first jam this. That's then probably the move, kinda, right? Don't even know what we're connecting that to. That's another issue. Help to see what our connection goals are. Because I really don't see. come on. Maybe now I can see. Nope, still don't see. Is my goal to disconnect it? I mean, there's a red laser going down there, and I don't know where it's going. Yeah, I kind of like the stars more in Talos 1 too. I'm very confused about this puzzle though. But that's not connecting to anything. Doesn't make any sense. I don't see why is there red laser and connectors if I don't know what to connect to. It's just like, huh? Reacted to something a moment ago. Want to jam something out there. Maybe not. I don't know. Look at me, I'm holding a thing. Look at me, I'm carrying a box, I think. Maybe? Am I? I think I am. Yes, I am. Totally carrying a box. So I could also carry an activated laser, which is almost always a good thing. But still, I don't know what the heck I should connect it to. Hello, box. No confetti? Oh, there it is. I guess that... Might... Because I had to restart the stream at the start. Probably some things are not quite working as they should. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to fix. Also, let's close some things in the background. I accidentally hit restart, but that might also be smart and work. Yay!
Bapanada.
Alright. There we go. It's working again. Hello, Mossy. Thanks for catjamming. Well, now we still gotta figure out what the heck they want us to do here. Maybe it's hidden in the walls or something. Let's see. Where's my... There's my drill on the other side. Okay. Nope, nothing hidden in the walls. I don't get it. What is the point? What is the goal? Nothing makes sense. I don't like puzzles like this where it's just like something behind. I don't get it. Just give me the puzzle pieces. Name of this puzzle. Don't think this puzzle had a name. It's the nameless one. The cut-off quandary. Ah, okay. Understood. The cut-off is the important part. Probably. Maybe. I mean, maybe. So we want to cut this off, I guess, and then we will win. So all we need to do is kind of create a laser that goes through this, right? Like this has to go through that. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can actually go over here. It's kind of funny. The thing is, I don't need that over there. I mean, it would have been fine without my other character contributing like this. So, but even if, like, it's still not... Is it high enough? It might be high enough. The problem, however, is that we somehow need to get this into the air as well. Right. what we might want to do is something like... Okay, Metro is over here, I think. Where's that stupid plate? Why did I leave it? No! My stupid plate is gone. This is my life. I think that's what always happens. Carelessly putting something down somewhere and then not finding it again. In real life you can't even reset the puzzle. And it must be on this side, right? Because I don't think I passed it over to the other side. Not holding it. That would also be my life, though. I'm just gonna reset, you know? That's gonna be faster than looking for that stupid plate. Okay. He already moved us, we'll have a harder time finding it again. Can I place something on top of that? Because I would really like to do that. Maybe I need to stand on something? This box. Oh yeah, there we go. Ta-da! All set. Kinda. Problem is we have the jammer over here and I still need to use that, so... Yeah, I could have done that before though. Because we just need to set this up and not interact with it anymore. So, that's fine. Oh, but then we need to... We need to unjam it again, which is a bit of a problem because we can't... Oh no, we can do all of that on the other side, right? Here, have my jammer. Yeah, and then this side is fine because we can do all the other stuff on the other side. I think. Here, have that too. All my stuff. Now give it back. There, you're good. Ah, far too easy, this puzzle. Who could ever get stuck on this? Yeah,
Yes!
okay.
I did it. I actually did it. Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes.
I did it. Ooh, Black Sails. Hello. Nice to see you. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's probably the biggest fan of Talos Polska, and thanks for playing it. Of course, thank you for being here and watching and not running away despite me not paying attention to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. I've got it all achievement, Talos 2 and 3 DLC. Nice. So you mean like the second and third part of the DLC? Because I don't think there's a Talos 3 yet, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't have all the achievements in Talos 2. I only played through it once, but I'm a huge Talos fan as well. I just love the whole concept. And there are 6 stars and these sparks.
Avocados
Yeah.
have the highest fiber and calories of any fruit.
Speaking of running away, oh no, already? But yeah, smart, get some sleep while it's not quite as hot. That's a good approach. Are you not in the Talos 3 closed alpha rake? No! Why though? I want to be. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Korenchkin. Get some good rest, enjoy the relative cool, and hopefully see you again soon. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Yeah, you too. Bye bye. Sleep well. Yeah, no, I saw when I loaded my save that that I was at 50% of the stars. So yeah, there's 3 more for me to solve. One is the Sphinx that I've already found. I did do the 2 follow the thingies, like follow the, you know, this does not quite open yet. We need 1 more green puzzle and then we can go in there technically. So there's 1 more box and 2 more sphinxes. I haven't solved any sphinx. I did do the 2 follow the spark puzzles. Yeah, I guess the sphinx will be marked, so I could just check for all these question marks here, but I'm gonna do puzzle number 8 first. Then I will have 9 on all sides, which is a decent foundation, I think. Oop. Finally! I was like, where were you all this time? Hello.
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment, please?
Of course. Are you okay?
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
It's not, and you're the worst. It isn't. The universe isn't fair. It just is. Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours, and that's what matters. It wasn't all you, Miranda. Don't be so self-important. You think I'm cool? Yeah, that's that's the one I saw first as well. It isn't. The universe isn't fair. It just is. Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours, and that's what matters. Wasn't all you, Miranda. This is the stupidest thing to say. It's like not focusing on anything, but just, oh wait, I'm cool. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. So I don't even think it was that bad. Like, things just didn't quite work out, but you were curious, you were just enthusiastic, and maybe you flew too close to the sun, but it is something Yakut is it something Yakut would say? I'm not sure. Maybe not in this situation, because this seems to actually affect Miranda. I'm gonna say this. Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours, and that's what matters.
Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours, and that's what matters.
Yeah, we have to wait X years for
I guess
Talos
that's
3.
true. But why do I find it so hard to accept all these good things that have happened to me?
I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes. I think we spent most of our lives in a world that made it very hard to like yourself. Yeah, then that sounds good.
I think we spent most of our lives in a world that made it very hard to like yourself.
I like how I feel about myself when I'm with you.
No.
I don't know if that solves the problem, but it seems like a good start. Now, do you want to talk about something else? I'm done being dramatic.
Alright. Yeah, I hope... I mean, on the one hand, I hope it doesn't take as long as the time between Talos 1 and Talos 2 was. On the other hand, most important is that it's gonna be good. And good things do take time, so yeah, I'm okay to wait if it's necessary, but I would also be okay with not waiting too long. Oh, your parents.
How are your parents?
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but they'll get there.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
That's quick. Alright.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first, but... Dinosaur planet. Obviously,
Nice.
there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean,
Yeah.
not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
See, good things take time, like the dinosaur planet.
How do you like the exhibition?
And
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
yeah, Lithrasir seems pretty cool. Also... Oh yeah, Dinosaur Planet. I was thinking, nothing can go wrong, right? Like, because... I mean, unless they become super intelligent and build spaceships and then escape the planet, but otherwise... I didn't watch too many Jurassic Park movies or Jurassic World or whatever, but in most cases the issue was just that they got out of the place where they were meant to be contained in, so yeah. Talos 2 DLC 2, The Search for Lithrasir When. I would also be okay with another DLC. Just because Talos 1 only had one DLC doesn't mean that Talos 2 can only have one DLC. Actually, it would be more logical for Talos 2 to have 2 DLCs, right? Talos 1, 1 DLC, Talos 2, 2 DLCs, Talos 3, 3 DLCs. I think that's reasonable. Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo? Yes, please! Please!
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that.
It is.
Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
Mm-hmm. That is a good consideration. When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face? Although Flecky would be very happy if it would disintegrate the poo that is still inside of her, because she often struggles to get it out. When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses, not to mention the anomaly.
Alright, gotta go. Love you.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Cute. Hi Cornelius. Hi Athena.
Hello, Yakut.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Please do.
Shouldn't that be easy, now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
Songs is amazing in Talos 2 and DLC. Yes. The soundtrack is so good. In Talos 1, I somehow didn't pay that much attention to it. I don't know why. Maybe because I really didn't like the intro music in Talos 1. But I think also the Talos 1 soundtrack is really good. Aside from that intro song. That just really got on my nerves. But yeah, no, the soundtrack is super good. Similar is better than nothing. You're right, they wouldn't really be themselves. I think there would be continuity at a deeper level. Something beyond our perception. Maybe, I mean, because in a way we're all changing. Like, I'm not the same me as I was like 10 years ago, and that is because of this stuff that has happened to me in between. But isn't that the same with like recreating the Gehenna inhabitants? Like, they will also be different, but because of what happened to them, and they will also have some same things. So
I think
all
there
right.
would be continuity at a deeper level. Something beyond our perception.
The soul, eh? Well, there may be no evidence of such a thing, but I do understand why some people still believe in it.
Didn't mean it like that, but fine.
Unfortunately, the mere possibility of something like that existing isn't enough to solve this ethical dilemma. At least not for me.
Yeah, you should have listened to what I actually said.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Yeah, I could scanned a bunch of things in those weird locations.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only just getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered in space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
How do you see the future of our civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next.
That's reasonable.
I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Nice.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
DLC 3 is hard. Oh my, yeah. I mean, they say nightmare difficulty. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm expecting nightmarish difficulty. All right. If you have any relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
If you have any relationship
That's the
advice,
most important thing.
I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the one who messed everything up. It was all of you who saved me. But, my biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, you know, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief.
Hey, Grim!
So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
Thank you for the 12 months. There was no notification, I think. That's weird. Thought I just fixed things. But, or maybe I didn't hear it because the game is pretty loud. But anyway, thank you so much for the 12 months. That is super kind of you. And that's okay. I mean, you can celebrate the exceptions then. And also, if you're content in the grumpiness and unsocialness, then be content in it. Also, have a shout out, so that the next time you do a grumpy unsocial stream, people may join. Nice to see you, hope you're doing well.
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War, oppression, exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
Yay! That's optimistic, but I sure hope so. Quite so, thank you. Nice, good to hear. And yeah, when was the wedding again exactly? How many weeks until you gonna venture there?
Barzai believes that there's a creator,
20th,
a mind that made the universe. What do you think?
So still
If the
3
language
weeks
of
left.
creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there? Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
Yeah, that's the right questions. And answers, I guess. And the non-answers. Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens,
Do you think we'll
I
make
mean.
first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But that's okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Nice.
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
Yay.
All right, I should go.
Bye-bye. Puzzles. Trotting down Wales to stay overnight in Bix's and her other half's caravan. Then the Thursday she drives us to one side of Hampshire, and I get picked up there and driven to the other side. Number 3's sons got to travel from Scotland. Slowly improving and raging, the raging infection in my legs. Ugh, that sounds mean. But it's good that you're improving. Is all over? So I drop a lurk when I can. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. What is this down here? Is part of puzzle number 8? Probably. This is the one underneath the other puzzle, right? The mechanical gyre. Connector. That does not help much right now. Don't have a drill, so I guess we stay on this for now. Although we could just do this for now and then use this on the other side. Yeah, that seems smarter. We don't need to use this on the other side. I mean, not yet. Oh, we can actually, yes. Rain not raining very well right now. There. I'm not gonna reach that like that. This doesn't do much for me, right? Not yet, anyway. The only reasonable thing to jam is that for now. Which does free this thing, but that still doesn't do that much for me. I would like to jam is like, I mean, of course that back there, but also this door here. This doesn't do anything that I didn't already do before. Oh, but I guess now, yeah, now we're in here and can rotate it. Why not? Let's do that for now. Okay, so that helps. The connector in here, that's something. This, then it's kind of pointless. The driller is gonna be what we need next to make something meaningful here again. Let's see. Maybe I should just do something and not overthink right now. Now we can again just jam this door, which allows us to take this much further and probably get the drill, right? Yeah, seems good. And we get the jammer. Nice. And with all that, did we win? Did we win? Where was our goal again? Oh, out there, right? Yeah, we still just have to go back out now. That can't be that hard. Actually, if we just like send the jammer out through this, for example, and then just move out, then we're good, right? Yeah, that was pretty straightforward, actually. Nice. Golden gates unlocked. Good stuff. I'm gonna look around and try to find that other sphinx that I'm missing. also... There's a star in that direction somewhere, but... Ah, that's the box. Okay. Box is also interesting. Especially since we already know how to smuggle a connector out, which might be exactly what we need. I think it was puzzle 6. Down the stairs back there. Yes, yes, yes. Reset in between, so gotta do that again. Oh, first I gotta find the box again. Here it is. One connector, please. It's not a connector, that's a drill. Damn it, where's that connector? It's not behind... Oh, it is. Maybe? I forgot. Connector? Hello? This puzzle is too big. Or is it still outside? But everything reset when you reset one puzzle. No, there it is. Just behind me. Perfect. Great. Okay. See if I can cheese that again. Really hope so. Not like that. I wish the box would be that stable up there. How did that happen? It's a better position for it. Oh, so close. Well, that's good. I'll take that. Yeah, easy smuggling. Okay, now all we need is a green source and then we're good. So where was that? First let me get the map again. There. Now where was that box? If we have the box, we'll certainly find a green laser somewhere, I'm sure. First we need to know where to connect to it. We weren't that far from it. There's a star somewhere around here. Aha! Sphinx! Aha! There we go. Okay. We have found that already. Just need to go there again. Still wonder where this is. But okay. Now the other star. There. That must be it. Maybe? I'm confused. Isn't that the star I was just at? I think so. So where's the other star? Oh, wait, is it? It's right here. It was too close. Okay, now we will always have a pointer to it. Don't think there was green in here. I would remember. There were inverters, I think, but no green. Okay. Any other puzzles in this direction? Maybe not. Here's, however, this bridge. I mean, we can also grab something from back there and then shoot it back, technically. What about puzzle 5? Any fun green lasers in here? Yes, perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay. We have our green source. We just need to connect to it. Oh, come on. Do they really expect me to smuggle another thing out? Of course they don't, but I'll do it. Wait, that's the turn. Wait, is that the right one? I'm confused. It's not the one, right? Oh no, this is the bonus puzzle. I think there was another connector in number 6. There should be. Where is number 6? Over there. I hope my box construction is still holding. Wasn't there? There was another one, right? There must be another one. We have 2 connections after all, right? Where's that second connector? There it is. That should solve all my troubles. Yeah, and it still stands. Oh no, it seems... I don't know. I think we can make this. Yeah, easy. Alright. Damn. Definitely not cheesed. Yay! Alright, +1.
Today is born the 7th one. Born of Robot, the 7th son. And he in turn of a 7th son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written, so it shall be done.
Not quite. If I had sent this to the other direction, it would have worked though. So technically everything is fine, but the first one went in the wrong direction, I guess. Not quite again. Sometimes these are... There we go. Bam. I got a different speech, he even talked about cheese, and you didn't get the cheese achievement. But I cheesed it. Anyway. But there's more, I mean, I'm not done yet with the things, so maybe I'm still gonna get there. Cheese is bugged. Unbelievable. There we go.
Well done. You may now access the hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Indeed. I didn't learn anything except the puzzles. I somehow managed to do it without it. You mean like without smuggling, without taking something out of the puzzles? Yeah, that's how it's intended, I think. But, well, I did find one of the environment connectors, though apparently legit solutions exist. Yep. Apparently. Who'd have thunk? Now, where was that island I found earlier? This is what I... That might be the island. I don't even know. Can I get back up there, please? Ah, yes, here. How did we get over there, though? I don't remember. I mean, even if... I don't even know if that is the spot, but... Pretty sure it was an island. Now I'm at the center anyway. This is not where I started from. I started from the green zone, I'm pretty sure. So let's go on that side again. If I just keep walking, I will find an island connection. Did use this already, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to the Sphinx Island where there's like there it is. Found the island. That's what I was looking for. I knew it was somewhere accessible from the green area. And here we are. Ahoy, kid! Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How has your Thursday treated you so far? Boop. Boop. Wait. Thanks for the boop. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, apparently it's the other way around. Yeah, okay, they said reset as well, so switch every single one and then hopefully it's gonna be correct. Ta-da! Now I just need to find that stupid Sphinx again. I guess it's flashing up there. Also need to find the way back. Probably from over there, right? I'm so tired already, ready for the moving to be done, but alas, a few more weeks to go. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, I hope that's going well so far at least. How am I? Pretty good. Had a nice day. I mean, the day wasn't that long. I just woke up pretty late because I was still up very late. But yeah, then I went to the garden, did some garden things, took care of the cats, of course. Then I went for pizza with friends and we watched a movie together. We watched Intergalactic, which is a nice animation movie about art and love and all the good stuff. And there it is. Ta-da! Star. Nice, only one star missing. Just the one Sphinx puzzle.
The cheese wears me.
There we go.
You're cute. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
Just solving star puzzles.
All right, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Yes.
Sure. Will do.
Yes, will do. The cheese wears me. You could have talked to me directly, by the way. 1 star where you're at right now. Yay! Honestly, if I don't stumble upon it, I'm just gonna look it up because I don't find it entertaining to walk around the whole map and try to find some weird place where then I'm like, yeah, obviously this is where I need to put in the solution. It's just something that I don't find particularly enjoyable, so I don't see the value. You found it, but you can't solve it. But it's right here. Anyway, these waves are very relaxing. Yes, they are. The whole atmosphere in Talos is always so good. It looks like it could be underneath the structure, but I haven't found anything interactable underneath here, so I don't know. Maybe it is not. Just art, like the surroundings matter. On the other thing you could see that it was on an island. The other thing seems to be surrounded by columns or something. But I was not able to find it yet. Anyway, let's get into this thing. Maybe it's in here. Not under this, but in this. This is comfy so far. Just a nice stroll around the This ashery structure. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When in doubt, just walk up some stairs. Also high. See, here we are. The hexahedron.
And this is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Nice. You solved the star? Okay. It's shift with you? What do you mean? Does sound nice. It was a good day. Absolute nightmare of a megastructure. 5 minutes and we're done. But also don't stick your head in magnets. Oop, jump off? Maybe not. Structure's path became even when you walked up. Isn't that normal? Okay, we can activate this and then get yeeted over. That's fun. So there's a red laser. That would be nice to get. How do we get it? Maybe from that side. Also, there's a shifty thingy. Hello. Okay. Boink. That didn't do much for me. I think. Yeah, not really. Looked like it was around the stairs, but I'm not sure. And I also got distracted. Whoop. Here we are again, back at the start. Yeah, not quite, not quite. I wish we could just stick to the ceiling here and walk on. Oh, we can. There we go. That's all. That's all we had to do. I was like, why am I not sticking? I just had to jump on it. That's the thing. You probably could have gotten the red laser already, but for now I'm just gonna keep walking and explore a bit. Well, look at this. Now we're here. Beautiful. Ha! Red laser. I don't know if there was a faster way to get this, but I mean, it's just a connector. But laser connector. Laser connector acquired. Now, if only I would remember where the connectors were, but I couldn't mark them by connecting to them because, well, speaking of that, well, well, this is not ideal. Tell me where the other Sphinx puzzle is. Ah, not yet. I'm gonna walk around, and if it's still left over later, I still have to do the golden puzzles as well, so yeah. By connector, I guess we reset. Ah, annoying. Now I have to run all the way around there again. It's fine. There's the connector right at the start. And there's the laser source. So yeah, we just have to... Nah, not quite. We need to be at a different position to be able to shoot in there. So that's an issue. But we'll figure that out. So yeah, I will only look it up or ask for the location if it's just like still... If I don't stumble upon it, and when I'm done with everything else, it's still left to be done. That's a green laser, by the way. That's interesting. And... Yep. Still wonder if I really have to go all the way around, or if I could have it simpler. Yeah, whatever. Dee 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 dee. Deep 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 dee dee deep deep dee 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 deep deep dee 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 deep deep. Hi Rüdi, welcome, welcome. How was Elden Ring? How was your stream? And welcome in everyone. Hi Raiders, nice to see you. I hope you're all doing well. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Finally joined the DLC a week late. I see. I mean, I have not even finished the main game, so yeah. And I don't know when I will. I don't know when I will start the DLC. It's. I would like to do that at some point, but there's also so many other games I want to play. So yeah, eventually I will though. And if it's the last thing I do. And we could do this. Instead of... Oh, we can't do that. Oh, we can. We probably can. Maybe if we place it here. Ha! Checkpoint reached! Yes! I don't know if that was cheese, but if it was, I don't care. I'll take it. I don't know where the checkpoint is gonna place me though, but I mean this is definitely cheese. This is not supposed to connect like this. That's why the fence is here, but... Although I could have just connected it from down there, right? Like I could have just jumped down here and connected it, so... I don't know what that checkpoint is, but I mean... I might have cheesed something, but it wasn't huge cheese. Maybe let's actually try this. Where does this thing take me? Yep, that's what I thought. Ay, 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 ay. Isn't this beautiful? That's pretty awesome, actually. Very cool. But I'm going to lurk into sleep now. That is very reasonable. Do sleep while it's still a bit cooler than during peak daytime hours. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope I will catch one of your streams again in the near future. And yeah, get some good rest. Thank you so much for raiding over here. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Yet another fan. don't know if I'm going in circles right now or if there's actually progress here. But I'm gonna keep going for now. Well, I guess this is good. I'm gonna say this is good. I got the second connector, so I appreciate that. It's better than last time, where I had one connector and then threw it on the ground. Alright. 2 connectors. What do we do with them? Now there's that. Need to shoot a red laser through here onto that. That seems potentially doable now. There's my red laser. Yup. That does the trick. And with that we can get that thing over there. Appreciate it. So far it's going up surprisingly well, I would say. Got a jammer now. We can jam all the things. Not quite sure what I want to jam yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna find something that's worth jamming. Something down there. Yes! Jam it! Jam it! Well. Didn't reach another checkpoint after collecting this, and so that's a bit... Tree. Can jam all the things from here. There's something to jam. How do I get there? I could just jam it from here and be happy, but might need to do more, so I would like to go there with the jammer. Ah, yes. Oop. Checkpoint reached! Why is this not spinning? Oh, there's a green laser. And there's a green connector. So there we go. Better get those things over here. I do appreciate that there's checkpoints. I don't quite understand how they're gonna work, but that's okay. I could also... Could I bring the jammer? Not really, because it's kind of stuck on that side, right? Well, I can bring the connector. It's also nice. Just in case. Better to have a connection than to just yeah, not have a connection and need it, I guess. I don't quite know where I'm going. But that's okay. When in doubt, just go up the stairs. See, there's a thing here. And see, there's a green connector that's required. Now if only we could reach the green thing from here. Not quite. Okay, that would not reach anyway. Ugh. My orientation. There's the green laser coming from. Okay. Ha! Ooh, it's actually connecting. And it's opening. Yay! I did it! I mean, that seems good so far. That seems pretty much intended like this, right? I'm gonna say that this is the intended strat. Checkpoint reached. Take it. Alright. There's not that much more, right? Incoming dropped connector. Never. You're always a nice late night raid option. Most others are asleep at this hour, and also your stream is pretty chill. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. I was setting a fan towards my PC to keep it from overheating, and it works surprisingly well. Alright, yeah, gotta move that air away. And my PC is pretty well ventilated, like it has really good airflow. I paid really close attention to that. But still, when the surrounding air is just getting too hot, then you can move as much air inside the PC as you want, because it's, yeah, still not gonna be enough, I suppose. Pick that up. Quite a few connectors ready here. Is this where we came in, or? Yes, okay. Bye-bye. Good night, Black Sails. Sorry, just read that, but get some good rest. Okay. So we may bring this with us. Another connector waiting for us up there. Oh well. Let us start here. I guess that's good. Wait a second. We can activate that from here. Which means that later we can pick that connector up. Oh, we might still want to connect to that as well. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Can I just go back from here? Yeah, alright, and then we can bring this. See? Saved one connector. Oh, I can't bring it through there. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. I'm gonna leave it there and cause a big old mess. Checkpoint reached. Okay, I'll take it. Checkpoint reached. Okay. Okay. Little old maze up here. don't understand what's happening here. I'm so confused. Why did it just like... Ugh. Anyway, give me that. Ah, okay, so I need to disconnect it. Interesting. I want to connect this to a green laser, but I don't see a great way of doing that from here. Yeah, we're getting closer. Yep. That does the trick. Now we just have to get back up there. Or like... I don't know, there's a fan here. I'm gonna take the fan. Oh yeah, that's exactly where we need to be. Whee! Checkpoint reached. Clonk. Look at the view! And the glitching down there. That's a bit awkward. We're almost at the top now. Pretty sure this is basically over. Oop. It's so weird that this feels like dropping, but it really doesn't look like you would drop, so maybe I can just walk over the edge? I don't know, I'm not gonna try it. Well, now I probably can't just let go. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna end pretty. Please don't look too closely at the simulation. Okay. Now that you mention it, didn't even notice the heat doing anything to my PC while running Talos on the highest settings for hours on end. So you did a good job as well here too. Yay! I solved the build me a good PC for this budget puzzle. Okay, we're upside down right now, but we got a connector. Sadly, I'm not quite sure what our current objective is. Like, it's probably not to fall down here. Well, better to have a connector than to not have a connector. Most of the time. We just grabbed like some lasers from down there. Must be some lasers down there that we can theoretically grab, but I guess it's not necessary. Where am I even going right now? Okay, like there are connector thingies in 3 different colors, so they will be important at some point, but not quite sure what's important right now. Smuggled all the things from the structure. It was very annoying. Seems like it would be pretty easy to smuggle stuff away from the structure, right? Just gotta get in and get out. And yeah. But all the things, that's dedicated. Ah, I see. Okay, so you mean all the stuff you needed to do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty simple to do. Now I disconnected everything. That's probably not ideal, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna find our connections, if necessary, somewhere down there. But what do we want to do? I don't quite understand what our current goal is. Well, there's something going on in here. Something that requires a blue laser connection. That we can maybe do. Yup. Ah. Now we got a jammer. So... Ah, so now we can jam that. Would bring the jammer out if we somehow open this up. If it's possible to open that, I don't know. Maybe we don't need to bring the jammer out. Maybe we just disconnect this now and be on our way. Checkpoint reached. Guess I figured out what we had to do. Whatever that did. Oh, there's 2. And now it stays open. Cool stuff. Oh. What are we doing now, though? I mean, this is nice and all, but... that's the next thing. Didn't even see that. I'm getting disoriented. Where did I... This is the thing I just opened, right? I think so. Okay. Checkpoint reached. There we go. There's that Trinity thing I saw before. Just get in and get out. That's a lot of upside down walking. It is. Ah, no, I see. Ah, okay. Now I understand. The bye-bye was about the connector that fell. I thought you were leaving Black Sails. Maybe you did? I don't know. But, yeah. See? You can get the red one. Maybe. Well. Technically I can. Good to know. But now still need 2 others, so maybe it's better to have this connector right now. For other purposes. They seem to have blocked you from connecting to outside things, actually. Because that seems like connectors for sure. I forgot where I came from, so I hope I'm not just walking back right now. I am. Okay. Maybe the whole point of this is to bring enough connectors in to solve that Trinity thing? I don't know. Let's try to keep walking forward. Whatever forward means. Ah, here's a way. Ah, perfect. There's a blue connector. And here's a thing. I'll check that out later. And I'm gonna check that out now. Checkpoint reached. Okay. This is not really doing anything for me. I mean, I could just do this. Yeah. Oh, look what I found. Connectors. Exactly what I was looking for. Good that I already placed these 2 here. Ha! I knew that would come in handy. Now I don't need to jump around and do weird stuff here. I can just bring them home. All the connectors I need, hopefully. At least it seems like it so far. Okay, blue. Red. Wait, I disconnected from the red source. Why would I do that? There it is. Red. Now give me green, please. Ha, back there. Easy peasy. All I gotta do is find out how I got there the first time. I know I've been in front of that gate, but I'm confused right now. Is it just down? Ah, just down here and up again, right? No. Yes. Yes, indeed. Checkpoint reached. Ich. Still not done. Come on, at this point it can just be more stairs, right? Nothing else. Just more stairs, I'm sure. Well, and a warp. Yay! Alrighty. Bam! Whoosh!
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the hexahedron.
Yay!
The grand prize is yours, and that prize is...
Nothing!
A sense of accomplishment and fun. Remember that our history has been defined by necessity. And let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it. I can't believe it. This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now.
Yes.
I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda?
I did it!
Will you move in with me?
Aww.
Move in with you?
You're
yes?
cute.
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler.
Master puzzler.
He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles
Certified
on
genius.
The
Crap.
weird bars. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
So cute.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history.
Nice.
Suffering and struggle. What
Cocktail
would be the
time.
point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
Yeah. They can move my things next. Yeah, I guess they
I guess
could.
I could do the gold puzzles now.
Yes, I could.
There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Alright. First, let's talk. Also me brings 4 extra connectors to the place because of being very good at puzzles, but also very confused about what was actually needed. Yeah, somehow I had a pretty good sense of what was... Like, the hardest part for me in this mega structure thing right now really was the start. There I was a bit, okay, where do we even start? Because you had to go this really long way around to get to the connector. But after that, it seemed pretty doable. Needs a deep voice to be wise. Maybe, I mean, I don't know if it works in both directions. Maybe it's just if you have a deep voice, you will automatically seem wise. But maybe it is not necessarily, it's that the opposite is true. You might also seem wise without a deep voice. But, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well done, my friend.
Thank you.
I hope you had a good time.
It was okay. Thanks, I should go now.
What do you think our future will be like?
We were born into a world with so little freedom that we are still learning to imagine what liberation truly means. But I am excited to find out.
Now I'll go watch 2 80-year-old men being terrible people on TV. Who are those 2 80-year-old men? Is there like a TV thing with Trump and Biden, or what's going on? There might as well be. Presidential debate. Okay, yeah, I had the right idea. Yeah. Enjoy, I guess.
Thanks. I should go.
Sorry for reminding you, I guess, because I think you're better off for just forgetting about that. Ooh, we have some posters here that I didn't even check out yet. Prometheus tricked the gods, so you can trick your way out of solving my puzzles using the sparks, if you can find them. Once you have solved the hexahedron, as well as every other puzzle in the exhibition, 3 gold puzzles will become available. There is no prize for solving them, except in your heart. Aww. And there's... I don't know, is it... Rail? Is it, how's it pronounced in English? I don't know. It might be. Or is it Morse? I don't know. To access the hexahedron, you must power up all 3 lighthouses by solving 8 puzzles in each section. Simple. There are 6 monuments on this island, inspired by the dream figures that expressed Athena's deepest thoughts. But here there is no secret vision hidden behind cryptic sayings. Solve them only if you enjoy them. I don't. Well, not the looking for where the Sphinx location is. The exhibition, yeah, we know that. We also know that. What is this? Okay, we know that as well. This might be the information. Okay, gold puzzles then. Just gonna run for this golden gate. Re-energize. Let me do that in just a second. Just gonna run towards the golden gate, and then once I have reached it, I shall get some food. That's the golden gate. I was gonna say that's not the golden gate, but it is. It's just open. All right. Puzzle time coming up. Big puzzle time. Difficult puzzle time. We'll see how it goes. Did you solve them all now, Luna, or just one of them? Anyway, I'm gonna get some snackies. Got myself some köfte. Tasty, tasty köfte. And I think I earned it. I think it's also cider time. Do, 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 do. Cider time. There we go. Cheers. Ah. Now to open these. I'll manage. I believe. Yes. Making progress. There we go. Right. Köfte and some spicy sauce. Butterfly. Bye, butterfly. All right. Let's quickly solve this golden puzzle. The prisoner. All right. Solved it. Damn, I can't reach that. But like that. Now I can reach it. And I got it out too. Good start. So we kind of need to free you at some point, probably. So we need a red laser in there. That's doable, I think. Maybe. That's red though. So if we invert it, then it's not gonna be what we need. But to open this, we need red. Ah. Maybe we can just do it. Maybe we can do something useful here. Nah, we can't get it close enough. Like, I thought about placing it in front of the gate here, but if we do that, then it's not gonna be able to connect to that thing here. Somehow we have to put the red laser in there, though. I mean, yeah, having this second character would be helpful, but... Prisoner indeed. How do we get you out? By using the jammer. But how do we get the jammer? By using the red laser. And that's the whole issue. So we can use the prisoner to get to this, because this is what we need to get the prisoner, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Well, well, well. Actually, though... Okay, I think I got it. Just overcomplicating here. You just do this, and we just need this in there, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Do we? No, but then we can't connect to anything, right? Unless we can somehow... There, we might be able to actually see something useful. Like the red laser, for example. Might have just been overcomplicated. Yeah, it totally was. Unbelievable. Oh, what? Just... Oh, okay. Well, anyway, there we go. Read you. Why is this? Oh, okay. Well, that's mean. Ah, okay, but no, that's fine. Just need to take control now. There we go. You're free! No more prisoner. Okay. Now for the last part. The last part requires us to get the red laser over here. Might be overcomplicating right now. Maybe, but this needs to be open if I want to do it like this, right? Because otherwise the opening is not gonna help me. So this might actually be not that stupid. Yeah. No, this is good actually. So what we get here is the blue laser. Do we want it? No, we want a red laser, but that might be okay. So, for now anyway. Although, yeah, no, we can't. Can we get something directly from there? I don't know. I don't think so. This is built exactly so that we can do that. But yeah, to get something here, seems like we need to get it first into there. Can we jam something from in here? Oh yeah, we can jam that gate. Does that help me? Can we jam the main gate? We can jam the main gate from in here. Oh, we can't, because that's in the way. Okay. Now we have all the pieces, now we just need to make sense of them. Sure, we're gonna figure it out in no time. I mean, we can kind of work backwards. To get something onto that, I mean, it could also stand here-ish. But then you would still have to get it inside, and to get it inside, like, you either have to open this and then something needs to be outside. Can't connect to something outside from anywhere here, so that doesn't seem to be it. And further down here, it's not possible to connect to that anymore. So we really are restricted to, like, this space here for placement of one of the things. So the other thing has to be in a place where it can provide us. So I really feel like it's gotta be in there somehow. But how can it be in there? Ah, not in there, through there. Like, yeah, the jammer was a good idea actually. So we jam this gate and then out there, back there, there could be a thing. And then I can connect to that thing all the way out there. That's what we need, I think. Since we need red ultimately, it's gotta be that. Problem is this, what's the order of switching and where do people end up? Because if we need to jam that gate, or is there a possibility to do a blue laser connection? There might be a way to do the blue laser connection. Which would mean that we don't need... Yeah, because then we can do the switching inside. But first we would still need to keep it open and put the character into the right spot. I think I got it. Kinda-ish. Where's my second character right now? Hello? Other me? Where are you? Oh, back there, chilling. Unbelievable. Stay there. Okay, now. You in there, I out here. That's what we need. Okay, now we need to place it so that we can connect to it from here. Then we should be done, I think. Okay. Ah, where's other me again? There. Lovely. This will be a bit finicky. Unless... That's close. I can probably fix it from here if I can find other me, that is. Where are you again? Damn it. Always losing track of myself. It must be possible to switch back, right? Ah, there. Finally. Right. On. It's still not quite right. Alright, now maybe. Yes! There we go. That one wasn't too bad. Got it. Oof! Gold puzzle number 1 solved!
Yes!
Yes! Me smart! Could have potentially also smuggled a laser in from the outside, by the way. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's definitely doable, but nicer to solve them as they are intended to be solved. Because smuggling is obviously possible, so it's not that big of a challenge. I mean, solving is also obviously possible, but still more difficult to do. We are. Second Golden Gate puzzle. The Electric Courier. You are jamming. So this is our goal, blue laser over here. Something we can drill. Okay. Jam something through here? Would that make sense? I don't know. Okay. There's also something to drill through. Sure, we can just pull that lever through here, right? No? Why not? Come on, just reach around. It's easy. Okay, guess not. I guess we first have to somehow... We jam and then we could connect it all. Like if this was... Oh wait, we can! Wait, can we? Maybe. Not really, because we need the drill over there, right? Because without the drill, this is not gonna work. But we need the drill to jam. It's kind of a conundrum. Oh, but can we just get the jammer? We can get the jammer out, but then we can't get out anymore, right? Hey, hey, hey. What a conundrum. I mean, this definitely seems to be the setup. But... Well, we need to find a way to first get through there. This jammer is not doing it, because we can't jam through here. This is also blocked off. And we can't get the jammer out of here, at least not with us getting out of here at the same time. So somehow this is not quite working, at least not yet. Maybe drilling over there for now was the better idea. And it allows... Does it allow us to do anything? I'm not sure. The blue connector here, that does nothing for us right now, right? Blue connector is like the final thing that we need. Seems like that's the only purpose. When everything else is done... Oh, there's a connector up there. What is that doing there? That's ridiculous. Why would that be there? Ah, for the... When the electric courier is moving, we can get that from up there. Cool, okay, I found a thing at least that... I don't know. Doesn't help me right now, but seems helpful. Potentially, anyway. Here, look, a jammer. Ah, wait, we can get the jammer out. Like this. Almost didn't think of that, but here we go. That's helpful. Oop. Nice. This is the much better side to have a jammer on. Cool, and now that stays open. Now we can do that setup that I talked about earlier. Took me a while to get that. Yeah, could have taken me a while too, but I mean, at least I was looking in the right spots. I mean, I didn't have the idea that that would work, but I just like figured out that everything else doesn't work, so I was looking in the right place and tried stuff there, which was at least some credit to me, I suppose. And I knew that this needed to be done, so there's that.
Oh. Well... Oh. That was not the thing I wanted to take. I wanted to take this one. To open this up. Okay, so now we need to get it all the way over here. Well, still somehow connecting to that, so the driller will not do that job anymore. We need to open that gate. And that is something we can do from in here again, I would say. Maybe? Can we? Not really. No, maybe? I don't even... I mean, we can totally jam that, but then that's closed. If that's closed, we have a problem. So I don't know if this is the right order right now. Because I feel like this might just be the connection later to get the blue laser in, potentially. I don't know. But I mean, we definitely need to get out of there, right? We need that second connector. Could we just jam the thing in there and then... I don't know, let's see. I'm gonna try... Okay, we can't get it back inside like this. That's also interesting. So we're stuck with it out here now, unless... Okay, I see what we could have done. Can we still do it? Because I feel like we need to move this back now. Because I think what I should have done is put the jammer on this thing to move through and get in here again. And keep jamming the door while it moved inside. Because I think we need to do this from in here now, if we can somehow. I don't know, might not even be possible, because we need to jam this, and we can't jam it from in here. Because to jam it from in here, we need to have this open, or this open, and neither will be open when we're in here. Maybe it's fine that the jammer is still outside, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We definitely need the red laser over here, though. How are we gonna do that? I don't know if there's any use in drilling this again. Drill for anything, like useful for anything right now then. We definitely have it move some, like a bit further, but not get it connected to that thing in there like this, which is what we need. Should allow it to move inside, and that's all I need, right? I just need it in there. Why did you lose the connection, though? Oh, because of the tree in the way. Ugh. There. Wait a second. What am I doing? There we go. Get inside there. Cool, now it's in there, so now we can get the second connector. Just need to remember how I originally did this from here, right? Just move the connector, I guess. Wait. How did I do it? I know that was open at some point. Ah, I still had the jammer in here. That's how I did it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore. What is that bug? And now I watch you soft lock yourself. Nah, I don't think we're quite there yet. I mean, I can still move the thing back out as well, so that's good. I could have just stood on it for the whole time. Could I have stood on it? Not really, because I was outside and then I opened it up, right? And I needed to do that actively. Started the landing pads again. Oh no. Hey! Cat's being stupid. Yes. Feels like I've done a lot of useful stuff already. But now the question is, what do we do now? How do we open that up? With us in here. Because that's what it takes to get that thing off there. Getting it from here wouldn't help. Getting it from here could work. Can we get it from here? No, because we can't jam this thing. while we're in here. So how? We also can't jam that thing while we're in here. Yeah, the conundrum. It's like I'm indeed kind of stuck. I mean, I can move it out again, I think. But I don't know if that is helpful. Because I wasn't in here when it moved, so I couldn't have stood on it or something and then moved in it, like in there with it. I needed to be outside and could only come in here afterwards. But I mean, not necessarily. We used it already. We do need to jam this somehow, but how would we get the jammer back in here? Could we have done that with this situation? Could we have... we couldn't have jammed this from the inside. Because we needed to switch around and stuff. Also, we can't get the jammer inside that easily. Kinda can, but then we wouldn't have a way inside after it. In the right spot, but I'm not in the right spot. Need that. That would just make it move again. And I need this, like I can't get the jammer back inside unless I put it on the thing, but if I put it on the thing, then I can't get back inside. I mean, because it would have to jam that thing here while being on the thing. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's move it back and see. Well, that won't do anything. I'm not aiming for the moving thing. God damn it. There. Effing tree. Effing angle. Maybe I was onto something earlier. Yeah, whatever. Come down here. Gonna move it to the right direction afterwards. Hi Joe! Do I hear the sounds of winning? Of course you are. We basically won already, now we're just doing the super difficult bonus puzzles. The usual. You know. Just what we do. Okay, I think so. The big issue is if I do something like this, is I don't see how I could then bring this laser in there with me, which is kind of also something I need to do, I think. Although maybe I can, because this is still gonna... Maybe it's fine. Because this is not gonna close or something. So I can just go in with the laser after it, right? Yeah. Alright. Now we might be in a pretty good position, actually. I had this idea ages ago, but somehow it just didn't proceed. Guess I had it a step too soon. The usual. Come on. There. Yay! Got my second connector! By the time you're done, they will have traveled to the anomaly already. Uh-huh. I think I'm doing okay here, actually. Okay, now the last step. Let's think about this. We have two connectors now. And we have this blue source, which doesn't really get much further than here. Even still a puzzle left, or are we just done? Let me see. We just need to connect to this. Okay, that's actually not that trivial. Probably kinda from here, so we need the blue laser again all the way through there, I assume somehow. Yeah, and then connect to this also again through all that chaos. Thank you. Just a second. There it is. Now all we need to do is jam this. Easy. Golden puzzles.
I just solved the second gold puzzle.
I did.
And so the student
Cheers.
becomes the master.
Oh, on-screen chat is off, you're right. That's weird. Why is that? Let me see. That's a new one. Is it stream elements that's just not doing what it's supposed to do, or is something else going on? Maybe just stream elements is struggling right now. Can connect to stream elements, but doesn't seem to recognize the address. Let me see. Yeah, sure. This site uses cookies. I don't care. Just let me get in there. Ooh, damn, I missed a message. Oh, guess it's too late now. The guy created a level like this, insane. Yeah, the level design is really, really good in Talos. What is my password? I guess that was my password. Now I got to put in the SMS code. Right. Key. Solving puzzles in real life now. Undocumented banter, unbelievable. Indeed it is. Alright. This is my dashboard. What's going on here? Too many keyboards. Okay, stopped working, but it kind of does show in the preview, so I'm confused. Oh wait, no, but that's, yeah, okay, that's because that's the live thing. Okay. I see. Technically the overlay is there, it's just not capturing the stuff. Why is that? Seems like my JavaScript isn't working for some reason. Seems like it just stopped working. I don't know why. Oh, but I also didn't have a raid alert. No, raid alert I had, but I didn't have a cheer alert. So there is some sort of connection issue with... because that also is, I think, through Stream Elements. So it must be that Stream Elements is not properly connected for some reason. I don't know what I can do about that. Like when Grim resubbed, I didn't get the notification there. I'm gonna say it's probably just a temporary issue. Maybe it's because of the stream restart I did earlier. I guess we have to live without the banter documentation. I'm gonna read out everything aloud that you write in here. Hey, look at us! We can stare at Yakut's back. Well, and front, technically. Well, final puzzle. Let's go. Whee. Final puzzle. Indeed, the final obstruction. Make a connector. Take control. Take control. So much control. Okay. Great, I have no source, but 2 goals. Anyway, you stand on that. Don't know what that is doing. Alright. What if you now don't stand on that thing anymore over here? Oh, that just opens this thing in front of yourself. Interesting. Well then. Cool. That could potentially be helpful. Especially if we manage to... if we can do that. Aha! That gets me the jammer. I like jammers. Looks like we got everything in this area. So that's cool. Okay, what are we jamming? Probably the center for now? Maybe? Key. Yeah, probably the center again then. Okay, I can't jam through this. Didn't know. Fair enough though. The annoying puzzle I didn't want to solve today. I feel like I'm pretty close already. Now it's just a bit of connector juggling, I think. Probably. Or maybe I'm just imagining that, but so far I don't know. It feels like it could be. Almost. Maybe I can cheese it. Just need a few more steps, like centimeters after all, right? Ouch. Oh, well that's also interesting. Just doing that allows me to actually do this without cheesing. And then we still need to jam this thing in the end, but for now this might be good. All we need to do is now have the red thing active and free the jammer, right? That's all. Can't be that hard. So this needs to be on here under all circumstances, otherwise we're not gonna get a blue laser. If we want a blue laser, that is. But I think we might want that. We might not want this connection. Yeah, this connection is kind of pointless right now. So that might help us activate the blue though. Turn will hopefully help us free the jammer. It should be okay to take the jammer now, right? Yeah. Which means I think we're good to go. Yeah, easy. Don't know what the issue is. Estate. Solve every puzzle in the Isle of the Blessed.
Congratulations. Once upon a time, these golden gates hid a secret hope too painful to accept. Now they exist only to bring joy.
Yay! Joy!
They have brought some joy to you too, Yakut.
Totally. Also, oop, I don't know if that Kevin actually hit me. Did it? Probably not. Ouch, you could have hurt me. My aunt says that all the time. Yeah, that's relatable. The ouch in so many cases is more a mental thing than an actual physical thing anyway. Okay, these golden puzzles were very doable. I think I definitely, yeah, I'm pretty pretty close to 100% sure that I spend longer on like some regular puzzles than on any of these golden puzzles. So proves again that I'm just the person for the complicated stuff and not for the simple things. Well, now, Luna, are you still here? Because if so, can you tell me where that other Sphinx thing is? Because I think that is the last thing for me to do here, aside from the Easter egg. You can also give me guidance regarding the Easter egg if you want. If you're here. You might have dodged the spoilers. If so, I'll just have to look it up elsewhere. Because I am not gonna aimlessly run around the island hoping that I find the spot. I mean, down there would be a reasonable spot, because this is kind of like these columns, but I've already found a spark underneath here, so I think that's just what was hidden here. Exact place or direction. I mean, you can start with a direction, like a general area, and if I can't find it, then I will also take the exact place, but also if it's more difficult to go for a general direction, then you can also just give me the exact place. I don't care too much, but if I can have a little bit of searching fun, I guess I'm gonna take it. Maybe it's actually gonna be a bit of fun, I don't know. But limiting on the red part of the isle, okay, so where I started. Damn it. Ah. I mean, we can look around a bit from here and see if we see something that looks like columns, or maybe that thing? Looked at that thing before. There's a spark down there anyway, so that's probably worth investigating anyway. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, didn't quite make it. Trying the third part right now, and I'm too tired for it. Ah, you can do it. I believe in you. You mean... Ah, the third part, the nightmare part. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, you can do it. I believe. Nightmare difficulty. Now I forgot where the spark was. Oh. That's just a puzzle. Let's see what achievements I have left. Doesn't differentiate between the main game and the DLC, so that's a problem. Or does it? Nah, it doesn't. Okay. It's all in the abyss. So of all monuments in the Isle of the Blessed, because you want to. Okay. That's okay, that's the last one in here to get achievement wise. have found this cave before, I think. Yeah, that's a treasure chest cave. But I don't know what to do with that. Why do I only find the useless stuff? Not that the monument isn't useless, but different kind of useless. And why do I find this? Like, it's not like I went here because I knew this was gonna be here. I just like, oh, I stumbled upon it again. Why don't I stumble upon something new? Okay, maybe I'll take a more specific location, because somehow this is still not fun. I don't know, it's weird. In one of the numbered puzzles. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so that I would have probably not found that for a long time, because I was like, this is just a puzzle, I'm not gonna go in there. So, okay. So it might have been the thing of which I said from the distance, this might be it, but... And I was there and was like, this is just a numbered puzzle. Laser circus? Nah, doesn't look like it. Only I had to remember where I saw that thing, but you know what? Maybe I should just teleport back to the... back up here to look again and be like, yeah, that's the thing. Also, maybe I will find the spark this time. Ah yes, there's the thing. And... there's the spark. Okay. That is not... I mean, is it numbered? Those... no, that doesn't have a number, right? So close. Oh, I actually got stuck on the cliff there. Found the spark. Apparently it's not this one. I think. Not numbered after all, so... It is this one? You said it was numbered, but... oh, it is numbered. Damn. Just not marked anymore. I thought this was a non-numbered one. Okay. I did recognize it correctly then. Yippee. Maybe if I... Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't even look like there's anything up there. 5 is not a real number. Yes, precisely. Where? I could actually do what I was trying to do over there, over here. I hate how this works. Or doesn't work. You know? Things. Would really like to get up there, even if there is nothing up there. Would be cool. Yeah, it's not gonna work, sadly. Unless... Nah, it's too high.
Just keep on practicing. Remember, kid, practice is doing the same thing
Yeah,
over
I
and over
know.
and expecting different results.
I'm aware.
That's coming from Einstein too, so listen sharp.
It doesn't even give me the prompt because it's on the wall, I think. Even if it was reachable. Yep. So apparently that's not it, I'm gonna say. Things are weird. You can't even jump on the side at all. The worst. Jump here, eh? Okay, let's have a closer look at these things here in the center. Back to the basics. Weird faces, weird. Trying to get this. But how were you even sure that it is in here? I used photo mode, as I said earlier. What's photo mode? Photo mode is fun. Okay. I'm just gliding up here. Like, I'm not moving right now, technically, but the game decides that I am. So how do I use photo mode? Press escape. Oh, photo mode. So you cheated, basically. Ah, there it is. So I was on the right track there. Cool. Now... So that leaves us at that same predicament. We're trying to get up there, but at least now we know specifically where we want to get up. That's something. Not cheating if it's in the simulation, cheater. Using photo mode. As I said, I would have just looked it up. But yeah, actually figuring out how to get up there is interesting. So I'm glad that that wasn't spoiled. It's interesting, but also horrible. But maybe we just need to... I don't know. Maybe. Yes, Tiggy. That's what I thought. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Might have ideas. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I think we might want to use this thing here too. Oh, that's a driller. I thought I had like a... Okay. So we don't have a graph shifter thing. Oh, that's annoying. Wasn't there a graph shifter thing in this somewhere? No? Oh, that's okay. Anyway, we might want to use that too anyway. That brings me just back to step 1 that I was thinking about. Well, see, at least I got stuck a little bit on the thing. That's better than before. Actually, that might help, placing it here. Whatever. Here. There. Or that could happen. Yeah, that's better. Not quite good enough, though. Yep, that totally worked. But why is it even showing that on the side there now? That's so weird. Because it definitely didn't do that before. Wish it would show that on that side. Well, weird. Come on. Stop being like that. Easy. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a new... No, that's just that thing. That's not what we need. This is what we need. Okay. 1, 3, 4... 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yay! Pattern is already solved. Ugh. Oh, am I glad that I still did this. To be fair, it was barely recognizable from that puzzle image, so that's something. There. Yippee! 100%!
A herring is just a herring, but a halibut at the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating, but I did it! Go me!
Mm-hmm. I did it! Ooh, new content available. What to do? Okay, let's say I want to try doing something. What do I do? What do you feel like doing? I don't know. You can still join us if you want. Not sure. Melville gave me a big list of tasks that'll take me all over. Why don't you join me so you can check out a bit of everything? Okay, DM to the details. See you soon. Aww. Trinculo's coming around. So Trinculo Redeem Arc. So now all you got to tell me is, where do I find the tape for the crabs and all the other stuff? Because I want to end things with the crab jam. The tape is in the chest. Oh, okay. How do I open the chest? Where do I find the key for the chest? I Wishless Kamikaze? Kamikaze? I don't know how it's pronounced in English. But nice to see you. You find the key by finding the map. Ah, where do I find the map? We basically solved all the... We did solve all the puzzles here, but I do want a crab gem too. See, that's why I'm always like, okay, so I missed the map somewhere, but I found all these other pieces, so now it's like, Yeah, no, I don't remember a map. Forgot where the map was, but the key should be behind the gold puzzle in green. Map and message in a bottle next to the blue lighthouse. Okay, thank you. Blue lighthouse, that's exactly where I am not. But we can get there. No, we can't. It's not a map. Gah. There must be a map somewhere around here though, right? There's a map. Not exactly where I would like it to be though. I'm just gonna walk. Ah, well, I'm almost there. Looks larger from far away. Hi Tiggy. Hello. Might wanna get up there? I don't know. Orientation. Oh, look, a map. But I'm already... No, I'm not. Okay, there. Lighthouse, right? Right. the Walker's principle too exactly. Ah, there. Found it. Alright. Alright, so let's put it back. Serious? So the key is in the east. The other east, the western east, you know? Orientation. Just to remind me where the cave and the crab was. Okay. Key all the way in the west. Cave all the way in the east, bit south, and well, from the cave just basically north. Okay. Okay, no Walker's principle. Where's the map here though? I just used it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait. I just... No, should technically be fine, right? But if I go west, I go back to the megastructure. That makes no sense. Ah, I'm down here. But then it still makes no sense. Yeah, I know. Why? This makes no sense. Why is this west? Maybe I was right when I said it's in the east. Apparently I was. This like north down here, south up there. Why would you do that? But like if I look east, then I look at the megastructure right now, right? Yep. So I suppose I was right when I said it's all the way in the east. Cool. I'm so smart. Yeah. I mean, Luna already told me basically. I was still just figuring out the orientation of things. Is this the golden puzzle? It is, right? Nope, that's 6. Okay. Golden puzzle. It's not marked anymore. That's the worst. Well, it's somewhere along this shore then. Also we have that. Ah, it is marked. There we go. Here we are. Golden puzzle. Crabs. Walk among the shrubbery. Between the trees, these trees. There's many trees here. That's there's trees everywhere. Just find. Oh, look at that. Basically walked over it. Yay, found a key. All on my own. Alright. Well then, time to go all the way to the west. Huh. I've been to the cave before, so hopefully I'm gonna... Yeah, there it is, instantly found it. Stupid chest. And I've also seen the tape player before. All that I was missing was the key, basically. Well, or the map. But, yeah. Anyway, so we need to go south from here, right? Because it's all inverted, so... south. Is there a beach to the south of there? I don't know. Yes, all the way back there, technically. Maybe it's down there somewhere? Maybe I should just go down here and then go... I'm not sure. Pretty sure it should be south of the cave, but there's not that much beach or anything here, and I've seen the tape player before. Pretty early on in the game, actually. It was the first of these things that I found. I was like, why doesn't it do anything? Then I found the chest and I was like, why doesn't it do anything? So it might be all the way back there, technically. That is pretty much south of the cave, right? Let's try that. And there's beach. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Nope. Ha! Found it. Trap jam! Love it. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Also, it's an electronic remix of a Serious Sam main theme track. Oh, interesting. Alright, alright. Nice. Hi again, Tiggy. You hungry? Alright, we're gonna feed you in a second. Yeah, I guess. That's another one down. DLC 2 done. Next time, nightmare difficulty. Oh wait, depart whenever you're ready. Departure! We haven't seen that yet. Alright, let's depart. Did the jams, we did the puzzles. We're done. We did the drowning. All I need is a way back up. Oh yeah, that way I guess first. Bad time for me. Good night. Good night, Luna. Thanks for hanging out. I believe in you and your nightmare difficulty solving skills. There we are. Alright, vacation over. Bye-bye.
So, did everyone have a good time?
It was pretty awesome. I actually enjoyed solving puzzles. They weren't as hard as I thought they would be.
The puzzles in the simulation were a lot harder.
Well, I'm glad the fate of humanity wasn't resting on my shoulders. I probably would have just been like, Elohim wants me to go through the magic door? Fine. Towers are overrated anyway. No offense, I know you made like 12 of them.
None taken.
I mean, they were very impressive. A little creepy. I thought one of them might fall on us. The one on the coast was really cool. Why am I still talking?
Do you think Bruce and Bean will get along?
Bruce loves other cats. I think he's the only cat that loves every cat he meets. Melville thinks there's something wrong with him.
You'll figure it out. Living together is a process.
The voice actor skipped the deeply wrong with him.
Even when it wasn't, strictly speaking, necessary anymore.
So wise.
That was the entire point of the exhibition, wasn't it? Freedom from necessity. Doing things because they bring us joy, not because we have to. It's not suffering and misery that make us human. We were human despite these things, not because of them. And now we have a chance to be more human.
That's how I feel when I'm with you.
And that's why we created you. Not to serve a purpose, but just...
To be.
For the lols. Or to be, I guess. Just for the lols. Alright. We did it. Another part of the DLC completed. Nice. Post-credit scene, okay. But we can skip, right? Yeah, we can also watch. It's fine. I'm gonna eat something though. Maybe do something about my nose. Allergies are kicking in again. Should have some spray somewhere, but I don't know where, as usual. All right. Talos is so good. Talos 2 DLC to when? Before we get to Talos 2 DLC 2, I think they're done with Talos 2 for now. Yeah, I assume so. Damn. Why do you think so? Did they mention that somewhere? I was like, it seems kind of natural to assume that, because I mean Talos 1 also only had one DLC. But I made the point earlier that, hey, Talos 1 DLC. Logically, Talos 2 DLCs, right? And then Talos 3 DLCs. One can wish, right? The writer said it on Reddit. Okay. Yeah. It makes sense to be like, okay, we've explored this, we've told some fun side stories, and now we might take a break, and then maybe we go on with Talos 3 and the anomaly and the big things that were like teased here. But that's gonna take a while. I need more Talos in my life. But hey, we still have the nightmare difficulty part ahead of us. So that's gonna be a fun struggle, I'm sure. I just hope there won't be any environmental star puzzles. Like the star puzzles in Talos 1 were really fun and like a nice extra challenge. Especially in the DLC, because I think there you had a bit more guidance on where you might want to look for them. Because again, I didn't like to just randomly run around the map and be like, where could theoretically be a star puzzle? But in many cases, the star puzzles were just like either be creative and smuggle something, or were like, yeah, you solved this, but can you also solve it with this restriction, or can you solve this on top of it? Something like that. Those star puzzles in Talos 1 were just so much better than the star puzzles in Talos 2, I feel. So, like, the chase the thing around the map was pretty meh, usually. Some of the Sphinx puzzles maybe were kind of nice, but not the part where you just searched for the place to put the code in. And the box puzzles were okay, I guess. The Sphinx, not the Pandora puzzles were kind of okay, I guess, usually, because they also, yeah, involved more thinking outside of the box, and yeah, but that photo was the post-credits. Yeah, no, I saw it. So maybe if I skipped it, I wouldn't have seen it. I was already kind of distracted, but yeah, that photo was cool. Nice family vacation photo. I like it. All right. I wonder if usually I don't skip the credits. Like right now I might have done it because I already saw the credits for the first finished DLC. I think. Like usually I watch the credits anyway. So I feel like, was there a post-credit scene for Orpheus Ascending as well? Because I don't remember, but I might just have forgotten as well. Yeah. Don't think so? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we're done for today then. Also, no one left watching really aside from you and me, I think. Like, at least Twitch tells me there's 2 viewers, and probably that's counting me too. So I don't know if it makes sense to rate someone right now with just us two, because I also am just gonna disappear very quickly because I just want to feed the cats and then jump into bed. So maybe we're just gonna end it here. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Kamikaze. I still don't know how to pronounce it in English. Let me quickly learn how to pronounce it in English. Kamikaze? I don't know. I've heard it many times before, but somehow right now I just can't. Kamikaze? Something like that? Kamikaze, right? So, I think. Let's listen.
Kamikaze pilot.
Well, that's Kamikaze pilot. Kamikaze. Okay.
Kamikaze pilot.
Kamikaze. That's the American English version. What's the Australian version?
Kamikaze pilot.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Kamikaze. All right. You can just say Bish. Yeah, I could. Yeah, thanks for coming in and thanks for helping me out with finding all the pieces of the crab jam, and yeah, just for hanging out in chat and spending some time here. It was really fun. I'm gonna be streaming more Talos. Probably not tomorrow, but not sure. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. One of those days I am gonna stream again, pretty sure. And then I'm gonna tackle the Abyss. We're gonna do the deep dive into the Abyss. Have you already done Into the Abyss? Somehow I feel like you have. And if so, how bad is it? I mean, I like the challenge, and Orpheus Ascending somehow, like, for example, was, less struggle than I Love the Blast, although for this one they specifically say medium difficulty, and here's like testing your ability to think differently. Some puzzles harder than Gehenna. I really liked Gehenna. Others as hard as Gehenna. Okay. I mean, I'm very okay with that, because Gehenna was my favorite part of Talos 1, honestly, puzzle-wise, that is. Especially because, like, not only because of the difficulty, but I didn't mind the difficulty, and I just felt the puzzles in Gehenna just all felt very unique. Like, they all had this unique idea to them in a way. So if Into the Abyss has that as well, then I'm gonna be really happy, puzzle-wise. Don't know how it is story-wise, but okay, nice, good to hear.
Alrighty, then. I haven't done this in a long time, but yeah, since I'm just gonna go to bed as well right now, pretty much, I think we're just gonna end the stream without a raid for once. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Kamikaze. Thanks for hanging out, Joe and Kid and Luna, and thanks for the raids earlier to Rudy and to Alice and to Fierce. Thanks for the resub to Grim, of course. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and for spending some time here. This was fun. Always love playing Talos. Very excited for the final part of the DLC. Also sad that it's gonna be over soon, but we have some quality struggle ahead of us, so that's neat. Alright, another cat has joined. They're all looking at me, expecting food. So I'm just gonna say goodnight and maybe see you on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. We'll see. So yeah, bye-bye. See ya. Hi, Plompy. Yes. You got some dirt in your fur. Not surprising. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Ooh, the chat is working again, by the way. Awesome. Nice. The on-screen chat is what I mean. Alright. Bye.